Okay, we're back on now, right? All right, I want to welcome everybody here to the Horde Athletic Complex, about a half mile west of the Andrew College campus, for today's matchup between the Phillies of Abac and the Lady Fighting Tigers of Andrew College. You see the Abac starting lineup going out real quickly, and we'll soon to do the Andrew College also. Leading off for the Tigers will be the shortstop, number 6, Taylor Sheffield. Batting second and playing right will be number 7, Kenley Kennedy. Batting third and playing third will be number 34, Angela Heimbach. Batting fourth and doing the DP, number 20, Kiki West. Doing the catching will be number 26, Caitlin Simpson. Batting sixth and playing second, number 5, Cheyenne Tillman. Batting first and playing first. Batting number 37, Shailene Brown. And the circle will be number 25, Charlie Smith. And in left field will be number 2, Caitlin Smith. And the DP will be Autumn Evans in center field. And the national anthem will. All right. Fixing to play ball here again. The last regular season game for both teams. And I'm joined here by my esteemed colleague, Jay Roy. He is an Abac fellow who's been writing all the articles and taking care of business over there. And he's going to join us on the broadcast booth today. Say something there for us, Jay Roy.
Appreciate you having me this afternoon.
Absolutely. And like I said, Jay Roy and I've kind of been friends. I don't know if it's been a year or 2 years. I can't remember.
A couple years now.
Yep. Met him up soccer game. Oh, got to go off the air. All right, every now and then we got to cut it off just because of the YouTube here. Leading off of the Phillies will be number 11, center fielder Haley Dobson. First pitch from Charlie Smith in there, and it is 3:58 here on the East Coast. Talk to her a little bit about Haley, Jay Roy.
A little bit hotter since the last time I've been here. Probably about 20 degrees hotter.
Defense for the Tigers real quickly, left to right, Smith, Evans, and Kennedy. Third to first, Heimbach, Sheffield, Tillman, Brown. Behind the plate, Caitlin Simpson. The 2-0 pitch looped into left, right at Smitty. And she'll record the first out. That'll send up the second baseman, number 12, Taylor Corbett. You got some stats on her, Jay Roy?
Yeah, Taylor as a freshman here, she's hitting .286. So she's in the top 5 hitting for the Phillies team this year.
And promptly pumps that one right into left for her first hit of the day, the first hit of the game. That'll send up the shortstop, number 8, Olivia Carter. Again, one out here, top half of the first.
Yeah, Carter's been pretty consistent all year long as a freshman. You know, she's had she batted .346 for the Phillies last year as a freshman, led the team in average. She's up just a little bit around 387 right now. So she's really carrying the bat, heavy bat for the Phillies
Outstanding.
in the lineup.
First pitch to Carter is low. The 1-0 pitch from Charlie. Just outside. Caitlin throws to first. Shaylin Brown had to knock it down. Again, Corbett, I don't know if she's a stolen base threat or not. What do you say there?
Taylor, don't think she's had one. Let's see. She's had 5.
Okay, 5. 2-0 pitch stays high. Another throw to first. Another nice scoop over there by Shaylin Brown. Again, we sent out the link to the game. If you're watching, whether you're Abac or Andrew, just give us a shout out. Again, last regular season game for both teams. The 3-0 pitch right in there for strike 1. This is Charlie's 30th appearance, her 26 starts. She's 14-12 on the season with a 3.8 ERA. Got 87 strikeouts in them 150 innings. A 3-1 is looped to the right and looks like it's going to make foul territory. That'll run the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Again, Corbett at first. She's single with 1 out. Three-two pitch. Popped in the middle of the infield. Kaylin and Shaylin. And Shaylin will call it off. She'll haul it in. Foul territory for the second out. That'll bring up the third baseman, number 22, Sydney Vaughn.
Sydney on the years, batting .309 as a sophomore.
All right, Corbett. Acted like she was going to steal, but didn't pull. Stopped.
Had 43 hits on the year.
Okay, good. And Sydney Vaughn takes first pitch outside. The 1-0 pitch. Pop her back this way. Looks like a land on top of the dugout, just over the backside. Getting a little warmer out here today. It is a pretty day. Cloudy a little bit, but it is April, getting near May, so not unusual. Start your softball season in February when it's 32 degrees out, and then when it's 82. The 1-1 pitch right in there for strike 2. Oh. On the 1-2 pitch. Little popper this way. Shayla give him a chase. Is hooking away from her. She made a nice dive over there, but unable to pull it in. And top half of the first here. I believe Abac right now is leading the region. Kenny, can you go to the GCAA website? I believe they are leading the region in the regular season, which would take them as a number 1 seed. We'll check here in a minute. 1-2 pitch again. The loop in the shallow right. Kenley coming on. That's going to fall. Corbett down to third. Solo blue base hit for Vaughn. I'll put runners at the corners with 2 outs, and that'll send up the right fielder, number 9, Savannah Gabriel. You under softball. 2 outs. Runners at the corners. First pitch, a little popper to the shallow center. Here comes Smitty. And she'll haul it in, so the Tigers get out of it. Strand 2. We go to the bottom of the first here on the ACDM. We'll be back. right, Taylor Shepard leading off for the Tigers. Again in the circle is Cameron Coggins.
Coggins this afternoon making her 27th appearance. Holds a 15-6 record and leads the conference in strikeouts and ERA, 1.41 and 120 strikeouts.
Sheffield hitting .333 on the season, 22 RBI, 61 hits. That leads the team, 12 doubles and 2 triples. Nobody on, nobody out here. Bottom of the first, 1-1 pitch. Gets the outside corner, not Mosnato. Coggins with a little grin there. That looked like we're sitting directly behind home, and that caught the outside corner. 2-1 pitch. Oh, man. Dead gum. I think one of the zip ties busted. Got me right in the face. Casualty of broadcasting here. Abac is 18-8, a one-game lead over both Highlands and Georgia Military. With a #1 seed in the state tournament that starts next week, I'm sure. 3-2 pitch, popped into center. Dobson going back. I'm sure he'll haul that in easily for the first out of the inning. Now you go.
Coggins, keys to Coggins' success today is to set the tone early in the game, be able to get ahead in the count, and rely on her defense to make the plays behind her.
Yeah.
In her last 3 starts, she's been pretty consistent, and she's only given up 1 earned run in the last 3 starts. She's had 3 shutouts in her last 4 starts.
Kenley Kennedy at the plate. Right fielder Kenley Kennedy, number 7. Kennedy hitting .326 on the season. Got a homer, 9 RBI, 29 hits. The 1-1 swung on and missed. Yeah, Coggins has got an out pitch with a strikeout, but average I think just a little over 1 per inning. Always nice to have a pitcher can strike out at least 1 per inning. The 1-2 just outside. Defensively for the Stallions, left to right, Jordan, Dobson, Gabriel. Third to first, Vaughn, Carter, Corbett, Ledger. I said that wrong, didn't I? Legier. Price behind the plate, and again, Cameron Coggins in the circle. Almost hammered in the left. Whoa, Jordan going back, and a nice running catch out in deep left field for Jordan. All right, that'll send up third baseman Angela Heimbeck. Heimbeck hitting .327. Change up in there for strike 1. Got a team leading 9 homers and a team leading 40 RBI. 54 from 165. First pitch was right in there for strike 1 from Coggins. The 0-1 hammered in the left, and Tigers have their first hit. That'll send up the DP, number 20, Kiki West. Kiki leading the Tigers among regulars. 347 average, 7 homers, 38 RBI. Had a great year. First pitch to Kiki on the outside corner for strike 1. Kiki going to Fort Valley State next year to play softball. And 43 hits, 7 doubles, 7 homers. 1 out. Heimbeck at first. The 0-1 to Kiki. Stays a little low. The 1-1 pitch. Another changeup, hooked way foul by Kiki. All right, Kiki settles in. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. I'm back at first. She's singled. The 1-2, that's just outside. That one was outside.
Trying to work that outside half of the plate.
Yep. Again, joined by Jay Roy from Abac. SID, all-around guy. Takes care of fields, kind of like myself. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Struck her out.
Swing and a miss.
So the Tigers strand 1. We go to the top of the second. Still no score here on the ACDM. All right, back here, top half of the second. Jay Roy, Mark Brown, Kenneth Williams, Bria Wilson taking pictures when she can get hold of her camera. Leading off for the Phillies will be the catcher, number 19, Haley Price. What you got on her, Jay?
Haley Price batting .277 on the year mark. She's got 36 hits through this point in the season, including 3 doubles.
All right, Charlie Smith still in the circle. First pitch hitting a ground ball to Sheffy. Over to Shaylin Brown for the first out of the inning. That'll send up the first baseman, number 7, Bailey
Legier.
I'm going to keep saying that wrong. Apologize for anybody if I mess that up.
Bailey looking for a 29th hit here on the year.
First pitch a little inside, in the middle, a little low.
Early keys to Abac early on. Got to get runners on base. It goes to Coach Martinez's philosophy, getting those timely base hits, pitching solid and playing good defense.
Back up the middle, Charlie Smith snags that. Throws to Shaylin, 1-3 putouts. And with 2 outs, that'll send up the left fielder, number 2, Victoria Jordan.
Victoria Jordan just about under 250 for the Phillies on the year. Also includes 3 doubles and a home run. Got to be able to get runners on base here early.
It'll pop up in the infield. Cheyenne Tillman got up underneath it. So an easy 1-2-3 inning for Charlie Smith to go to the bottom of the second. Still no score. Leading off for the Tigers will be catcher, number 26, Caitlin Simpson. Simpson hitting .314 on the season. Got 4 homers, 29 RBI. Coggins still in the circle. In addition, Simpson's got 7 doubles and 3 triples, so pretty lethal with the lumber there.
5, 6, 7 due up for Andrew here. at the bottom of the second.
Sorry, joined by Jay Roy from Abac, a guest commentator today. First one we've had all year, actually. You're the first one.
I appreciate you having me.
Absolutely. Scoreboard said now it says 2-0. 2 balls, no strikes. Nobody on, nobody out here. Bottom of the second. To it, Byer. Strike one. Coach Kayla Williams down at third. Courtney Floyd up at first. Swung at the rise ball, fouled it back this way. Courtney Floyd just married about 2 weeks ago. Nice to have a little breeze blowing now. That's good. Baseball will be in Swainsboro this weekend to take on East Georgia in their third 4-game series just outside. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Tigers are able to knock off East Georgia 6-5 here on Tuesday night. And Abac playing Highlands this weekend, aren't they?
That's correct. Yes, sir.
Up in Highlands or in Abac?
It's in Highlands. That's correct.
3-2 pitch, struck her out. Second strikeout for Coggins.
Dropped the first game of that series 10-7 on Tuesday.
Wow, that'll send up second baseman, number 5, Cheyenne Tillman. First pitch to Cheyenne, popped fouled on the third baseline. Cheyenne 286, pair of home runs, 23 RBIs, 16 doubles. That leads the team. 1 triple, 52 hits, and 182 at bats. Tigers are going to play 60 games this year before it's all said and done. Their most ambitious season yet. The 0-1 back up the middle, right at Dobson, and she'll haul it in for the second out of the inning. All right, Jalen Brown at the plate. Jalen hitting 260. First pitch right on the outside corner for strike one. Jalen has 4 homers and 24 RBIs, 6 doubles. And Tigers have set their single-season win record this past year already at 21 wins. Previous record was 13, held by Kayla's last 2 teams. The 0-1 right in there for strike 2. With 21 this year, it sets a new high-water mark for the team, and I know in 3 years, like I say, they've been building towards something and made the playoffs last year. Won't make it this year, but 0-2 is able to keep herself alive is Shaylin. Abac, like I said, sitting in first, looking to go in as a number 1 seed. Probably no worse than a 2 seed, I don't think, which would certainly give them a bye in the first round and set them up nicely for, obviously, when you get in that tournament, you're trying to play 1 a day. That's your main thing. Keep winning, you will play 1 a day. 0-2 pitch again. Roll back to Coggins. She smothers it over to Legier. And that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for Coggins. We'll be back. All right, top half of the third here. Leading off for the Phillies will be the DP, Skylar Doro. I probably said that wrong. I apologize. What you got, J-Roy?
9-1-2 due up for the Phillies here in the top of the third. She's also had 3 doubles on the year.
Skylar pitches too, doesn't she, a little bit?
She pitched for us last year.
Okay, that's what it was. I know. I remember seeing her circle. Again, Charlie Smith still in the circle. Nobody on, nobody out. The 0-1 pitch. Swung on and missed. Took a little off there, Charlie did.
Abac all the way around, up from last year's average, up from 275 last year to 288 this year.
0-2 pitch stayed a little outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nobody out, nobody on here. Top half of the third. Pulled a string and Doro strikes out. That'll take us back to the top of the lineup and Haley Dobson. Dobson flew out to left her first time up.
Last couple games for Dobson here, she's led off the game and set the tone offensively with a base hit up the middle.
Slapper, obviously. Coach Martinez at third. Who's at first over there?
That's Mr. Randy. He's our bus driver.
Perfect bit of hitting right there by Dobson. Didn't do anything with it, just took that outside pitch, slapped it between the 5-6 hole. Well, she's on with a 1 out. That'll send up the second baseman, Taylor Corbett. Corbett did single her first time up, back up the middle. And just like you said, Dobson kind of sets the pace. Little popper in the infield. Sheffield going back. She'll haul that in easily. Dobson never even got off the bag. No need. So 2 outs. That'll set up the shortstop, I believe, at Carter. Carter popped out to first her first time up. See if Dobson's running here with 2 outs. First pitch is in the dirt. The 1-0 inside. Well, that might get her.
As far as the first 2 games against Abac, Andrew went over there and swept him, correct?
Sure did, yeah. I had to be an emergency bus driver, drove over there.
I think actually you were over there and I was over here.
Yeah, exactly.
We kind of missed each other.
Fine drive right there by Carter, hit hard, but right at Autumn Evans in center, she'll haul it in. So the Phillies strand 1, we go to the bottom of the third, still no score. All right, Charlie Smith will lead it off for the Tigers. Charlie hitting .333, 6 RBI, 23 hits, 2 doubles. Coggins still in the circle. Tigers will send up 8-9-1. Jay Roy just reminded me of that. First pitch is right in there for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Got her to chase a rise ball. Coggins has struck out 2. That's what she averages, about 2 in 2 innings. She averages about one per inning. The 0-2. And tried to get her to chase another rise, but that was a little too high. Apparently we're going to have a little signing ceremony in between games. Bruton Parker College down here to sign 3 Andrew College Lady Fighting Tigers to play next year for Bruton Parker. Change up stays outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on, nobody out here. Bottom of the third, still no score.
It's always good to see student athletes move up.
Yep, he signed 4 here last year about this time, so one of them was 2-2, struck her out. Bring up left fielder, number 2, Katie Smith. With 1 out, Smith hitting .244 on the season, 8 RBI, 25 runs scored. Slapper takes the first pitch on the outside corner right at the knees. In first game of 2, the 0-1 got her to chase a high fastball. Swung through and missed. What we got going on with up to 21 watching. Okay. We'll give you a shout out there in a second. The 0-2 is way outside. I'm guessing that's Skylar's mama. Looks like Susan Doro. Everyone watching Abac and Andrew from our home in Fitzgerald, Georgia. Granddaughter Skylar. Oh, Skylar's granddaughter. Good deal. Thanks for the live stream. You're quite welcome. Schmitty files that one off. We first looked over, there was only 8 watching. Now we're up to 21, and we got a message from Skylar Doro's mama, or grandmama.
Oh, okay.
She's watching from Fitzgerald, Georgia. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Nobody out here. Bottom half of the third. Change up. Schmitty able to lay off. Got Mark Brown here and Jay Roy. Jay Roy, Abac SID, all-around go-to kind of guy. Kenneth Williams. K. Bush. A little looper on the left. Jordan got a beat on it. She'll haul it in for the second out of the inning. We'll go back to the top of the lineup with Taylor Sheffield. Sheffield flew out the... All right, Sheffield flew out to center first time up. 2 outs, nobody on. First pitch from Scoggins, that stays high. Baseball team finishing up their practice. They're going to turn the field over to Pachitla Academy, a little private charter school here. And they'll have a game. 1-0 pitch right in there for strike 1. Two outs. The 1-1. Hammered at third, foul territory though. Bowen jumped on that. Went through with the play, as you're taught. Don't umpire. Throw it and then they'll sort it out.
I think the last time too I came over, it also rained.
It probably did. The 1-2 hit right at Legere for the third out. So a 3 up, 3 down inning for Coggins. We'll go to the top of the 4th. Still no score here on the ACDN. got it.
Cindy Vaughn going to lead it off here for the Phillies. I think she had a base hit. Is that correct?
Did. Sure did, J-Roy. First pitch to Vaughn. Right in there for strike one. Vaughn hitting cleanup today, or at least this game. Again, first two. The 0-1. Fouled back this way. One hop into the bushes. Nice crowd from Abac over here today, considering it's a Thursday afternoon. And again, we appreciate anybody who couldn't make it tuning in. The 0-2 pitch. Looped into right. Kenley Kennedy going back, and she'll haul it in for the first out. That'll send up the catcher, Kaylee Price. Kaylee grounded out to short her first time up. I just messed that up royally. That is Savannah Gabriel at the plate. And Savannah flew out to left. Glad J-Roy's here. I know I'm getting old, but that's a little ridiculous. First pitch right in there for strike one, the 0-1. Hitter. Another base runner for Abac. I think they had a base runner. Well, all but one inning. There is one out now. Here comes catcher Kaylee Price. Again, Price grounded out to short her first time up. First pitch to Price. Bunt is down. Simpson out from behind the plate. Fires to Shaylen. Price does her job. 2-3 put out. Sack bunt. That'll put Gabriel at second. That'll bring up the first baseman, Bailey Legier. Legier grounded back to the pitcher her first time up. It's the first time they did have two runners. The second time they got to her second base. First pitch to Legier, a nice change up on the outside corner. The 0-1 pitch. Rolls over the top. Hineback cuts it off. Over to Shaylin Brown. A nice play by Angela. We'll be back. High right fielder Kenley Kennedy will lead it off. Kennedy flied out to left. Her first time up. Coggins still in the circle. Bottom half of the fourth. Hammered into left, and Kenley's on.
Got out first pitch swinging there, Mark.
Sure did. That's the thing you got to do with Coggins. She's going to get out ahead, it looks like. She's going to get out ahead of you, so if you're going to be swinging, you better get swinging quickly. All right, Angela at the plate. Angela singled her first time up. Squares the bunt, bunts through it. Price looked to throw to first. Corbett was there, but not enough space between her and Kennedy. No balls, one strike, nobody out. Kennedy up first. The 0-1 pitch. That stays high. Kennedy on the way to second. Throw down is high. Kennedy will go in standing up.
Got a runner in scoring position now for the Tigers.
That's 11th stolen base there for Kenley. 11 out of 12 on the year. Tigers more of a power team than a stolen base bunch. The 1-1, not bunting. Caught the outside corner. Strike two. And the Tigers in 58 games with 28 home runs. The 1-2. Just missed.
You said 28 home runs?
Mm-hmm. How many's Andrew got? I mean, how many's Abac got?
They've only got 5.
Yeah. Yours field's a little more conducive for doubles and triples. It's a big field. 2-2 pitch. Tried to get her to chase a rise and stayed laid off of it. So that'll run the count full. Again, there is nobody out. Kennedy at second. She singled, stole second. I'm back here with a chance to get somebody on the board. 3-2 pitch. Popped up in the middle of the infield. Coggins will call it. She'll haul it in for the first out of the inning, and that'll set up the DP, Kiki West. Kiki, a strikeout victim, her first time up. 1 of 3 that Coggins has. First pitch to Kiki, just outside. The 1-0, right in there for strike one. And Mark Brown here, joined by Jay Roy. Jay Roy from Abac, SID guy. Grass cutter, much like myself. All around gopher.
Kind of like you, huh?
Yeah, exactly. The 1-1, swung on and missed. So Coggins took a little off of that. Kiki out in front. The 1-2 pitch. Again, 1 out. Kenley at second. Struck her out. The 4 strikeout for Coggins. That'll set up the catcher, Caitlin Simpson. Simpson will strike out victim herself back in the second. First pitch right on the outside corner at the knees. Susan Doyle. Skylar's grandmother is watching. Oh, so they got grandmother and mother. Okay. Appreciate y'all tuned in. Like I said, we're up to 21 still. The 0-1 pitch to Simpson. Took a little off. Swung right through it. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Again, Kennedy led off the inning with a single. Stole second. Hasn't been able to advance from there. The 0-2. Hit hard down the first base line, but foul. Gabriel will have to go chase it down. We'll do the 0-2 again. Try to get her to chase a rise. Simpson held up. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Oh, the 1-2. It's just low and outside. Good eye right there from Simpson. 2s across the board now. Two pitch. Just outside. Coggins really wanted that. You can see her hopping up and down up there. Three, 2. Struck her out.
Coggins' 5th strikeout.
We go to the top half of the 5th. Still no score here. All right, we live. All right, Phillies will send up 7-8-9. I'm sorry, 8-9-1. Leadoff hitter will be Victoria Jordan. Victoria popped out to second her first time up. Charlie Smith still in the circle. Curveball stays high.
Still both scoreless, 3-5.
May not take many to win this one. A 1-0 pitch right in there for strike 1. I know we're over there in Tifton. I think it ended up being a 2-1 game, maybe, but I told Carol about halfway through the game, I said, this is going to be a 1-run game. Both pitchers were just mowing. Here comes Simpson. And a nice put out there, right up foul territory. That'll send up the DP, Skylar Doro. Skylar's mama and grandmama tuned in. Gave us a little shout out earlier. Skylar struck out her first time up. First pitch popped up this way. Thought I was going to hit the screen, but ended up hitting the concession stand. Kenny, all right? Kenny dropped his phone for about the 100th time, and he finally broke his screen. The 0-1 pitch stays inside.
Skylar looking for 15th hit here on the year. Got to get some base runners here, middle of the game.
1-1 pitch is in the dirt. 2 balls, 1 strike. Again, 1 out, nobody on. Top half of the 5th. Game moving right along, knock on wood. Only about 44 minutes in.
Don't jinx it.
Exactly. 2-1 pitch. Popped up. Here comes Simpson again, coming back this way, and a nice play again. Right now, we need a pitcher and a catcher at this point. 2 batters, 2 pop-ups to Caitlin here behind the home plate, and then we're back to the top of the lineup for Haley Dobson. Dobson is 4 out to left and single. First pitch is outside. Last time up, she basically just steered an outside fastball between the 5-6 hole, and like a good leadoff slapper does. 1-0 stays outside. That's outside. 3 balls, no strikes. 2 outs here. Nobody on. Top half of the 5th. Still no score. 3-0. Squares the bunt. Pulls back. Takes strike 1 on the outside corner. Tigers not really playing a slapper defense in a traditional mode. Rolls over the top, fouled off. Three balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Nobody on here. Three-two right back to Charlie. Ooh, made it a little closer than it needed to be there. Well, it throws to Shalen for the 3rd out. All right, second baseman Cheyenne Tillman leading off for the Tigers. Cheyenne flew out to center first time up. 6, 7, and 8. 6, 7, 8 in the order. First pitch didn't mean to, fouled it off. Again, Coggins still in the circle as expected. 5 strikeouts from Coggins in 4 innings, including a pair last inning to end the inning. After a leadoff single by Kenley Kennedy and a stolen base, put a runner on second with nobody out. Tigers couldn't do nothing with it. The 0-1 is a little low and outside. The 1-1 pitch. Took a little off. Ground ball to Corbett. Over Logier for the first out of the inning. That'll bring out the first baseman, Shaylin Brown. Shaylin grounded back to the pitcher her first time up. First pitch on the outside corner at the knees. I don't think Shaylin agreed with that too much, but Coggins has had the same kind of beef the other way all game long. The 0-1. That's high and outside. Anything going on in YouTube land, Kenny? That ball, a little looper. Corbin will haul that in easily for the second out of the inning. That'll send up Charlie Smith. All right, Charlie Smith. Charlie struck out her first time up. Swinging a miss at the first pitch from Coggins. Susan Doros is another grandpa of the number 13 on the Phillies is watching Skylar at his home in Tallahassee, Florida. Gene
Got
Jones
the whole
is a
family
Phillies
watching.
fan. Yeah, waiting for Grandpa Gene. Again, I'm joined by Jay Roy. SID from Abac. Kenneth Williams running the computer. Cade Bush here. Checking out his phone. The 1-1. Another good pitch there. Swung on and missed. When the baseball team gets through taking pictures, team pics, Bray will be up on a dugout taking some snapshots, game shots for us. 1-2 to Charlie. Just outside. That one was outside there. 2's across the board. Nobody on. Poked in the right. Gabriel over there quickly to cut it off. Hold Charlie to a single. With 2 outs, that'll bring up Katie Smith, left fielder. Smitty flew out to left her first time up on a nice play out there by Jordan. Nice run and catch. First pitch is fouled back. Oh, a little close to the white pickup back there. The 0-1 to Smitty. That's low. A nice block there by Price. Keep that in front.
First 3 batters of Andrew went towards Corbett at second.
The 1-1 pitch. Hit right back to Coggins. She'll throw Legier. The Tigers strand 1. We go to the top half of the 6th. Still no score here on the ACDN. Got a pinch hitter here for Taylor Corbett. Is who did you say that was, J-Ray?
Number 5, Trinity Coleman.
Trinity Coleman.
First pitch swinging foul back behind the plate here. 0-1 at the plate.
Go ahead, take over.
Another foul ball, 0-2. O2 pitch hit the left field. It's going to be fouled. Count remains 0-2. Top half of the 6th for the Phillies. 0-2 pitch is going to be flied out to shortstop. 1 out in the inning. Still no runs for either team.
All right, 1 out. That'll send up the shortstop, Olivia Carter. Carter 0 for 2. She popped up to first and did a line drive to center field, and Autumn Evans was able to catch on the run. The 1 pitch fouled off at the plate. In defense for the Tigers, doesn't look like much has changed. Left to right, Smitty, Evans, and Kennedy. Third to first, Heimbach, Sheffy, Tillman, Brown. Caitlin Simpson still behind the plate, and Charlie Smith still in the circle. Top half of the 6th. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. It's like 3 hits for Abac. 0-2 pitch stays high. Tigers have 2 hits, so 5 hits between them.
Not a whole lot of opportunities base running wise.
Exactly. The 1-2. Rolled over the top. Charlie will smother it. Over to Shaylin Brown for the 2nd out of the inning. That'll bring up the 3rd baseman, Sydney Vaughn. Vaughn is singled and flew out to right. First pitch to Vaughn. Hit deep in the center, but Evans got a beat on it. She'll haul it in just shy of fence. So 3 up, 3 down inning for Charlie. We go to the bottom of the 6th, still no score. All right, Sheffield lead it off for the Tigers. Again, Cameron Coggins still in the circle. Sheffield 0 for 2. First pitch a little bit low. Again, defensively, I think, who we pinch hit for last time? Corbett. Did Corbett go back in?
Corbett's back in at second.
But she re-entered. The 1-0 stays a little high.
Got a little bit of a pitcher's duel here.
Yeah. Again, 5 hits between the 2 teams. 3 for Abac, 2 for Andrew College. Again, defensively left to right, Jordan, Dobson, Gabriel. First the 2-0 pitch. Strike 1. Sheffy shakes her head. Third to first, Vaughn, Carter, Corbett, Legier. On the plate is Price, and again, Coggins in the circle. Nobody on, nobody out. 2-1 pitch. Stays inside, according to the umpire. Again, we're sitting right behind home plate, and that looked pretty good. So the 3-1 pitch. In the inside corner for strike 1. What's going on, or strike 2, I'm sorry. What's going on in YouTube land, Kenny? All right, 22 watching. Appreciate all y'all. 3-2 pitch about to be made. Takes low and lead off walk for Shippey. That'll send up right fielder Kenley Kennedy. Kenley 1 for 2, flew out to left, singled the last time up, stole the bag, was stranded at second. See if Carroll's got her bunting. Hagen steps off. She does square, takes ball 1, throw goes to second, and Shippey is out. Nice throw there by Price. So it looked like a straight steal there. Kenley swung around, squared around, but pulled back even before pitch got there. She did take it for a ball, so 1 ball, no strike, but now they're 1 out and nobody on. The 1-0 pitch must have been low. Nobody on, 1 out. The 1-1 pitch is out inside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Two 1 was high. Three balls, 1 strike now. Popped up this way. Here comes Price. Here comes Legier, but neither one are able to get to it. I should run the count full. Scoreboard says 3-1, but I think it is 3-2, and it is. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, nobody on. Bottom half of the 6th. Line drive into right. Kenley has her second hit. No chance to throw out first, so back singles for Kennedy. And with 1 out, that'll send up the third baseman, Angela Heimbach. All right, Heimbach 1 for 2. Single that popped up to the pitcher. First baseman Legier in close. First pitch right in there for strike 1. And Kennedy does have a stolen base. Bottom of the 6th. The 0-1 pitch. Hit in the left. And that's caught. Nice plays out there by Jordan. She'll throw back to first. And they get her.
Double play there.
Doubled her up. Well, she stepped on Kenley's hand, but looks like she might have. But either way, nice play out there by Jordan. And a nice catch right about the... And Kenley got her hand stepped on. About high shin high. Made a strong throw to first to double up Kenley. So we go to the top of the 7th. Still no score here on the ACDM. All right, leading off into right field is Savannah Gabriel. Gabriel was flew out to left and was hit by a pitch. Back in the fourth, Charlie Smith still bunt gets down. Charlie quickly on it. Strong throw to Cheyenne. Way high down in the right field corner. Kinley on it. Gabriel on the way to second, and she'll stay there. Charlie had a good shot at her, just threw high.
First base runner for Abac here. Top of the seventh, no score for either team.
All right, that'll bring up the catcher, Kaylee Price. Price is grounded out to short and put down a perfect sack bunt. Back in the fourth to sacrifice Gabriel to second. Probably doing the same thing here, get her to third. She is. Bunt is down. I'm back to Cheyenne. So second sacrifice bunt for Kaylee Price. And now the go-ahead run is at third with one out for the first baseman, Bailey Legier. Tigers will have to pull the infield in, try to cut this run off. Legier is grounded out to the third baseman and the pitcher, and it popped up. They can stay in play. They have a shot, hit right on top of the press box. Legier trying to get something into the outfield. And everybody infield is up close. Not sure if Gabriel will be off on contact or not. Forced to throw. The 0-1 pitch to Legier stays inside. Hop after the seventh. First base runner to third, I think, for either team. Both teams have had a couple at second, but not many. The 1-1 pitch. Hit hard down the line. Says it's fair for Legier with an RBI single, and Abac is on the board.
Timely base hit there for the Phillies. Put the ball hard on the ground. Legier.
That'll set up the left fielder, Victoria Jordan, who had a inning-ending double play here, bottom of the sixth. First pitch is inside to Jordan. And Jordan caught that ball about shin high and a sinking line drive and was able to double up Kenley Kennedy at first. One out. Legier at first. She just drove in the game's only run. Tried to get the bunt down and bunted right through it. The 0-1, 1-1, I believe. Foul back. One ball, two strikes, one out. The 1-2 stays inside. Time is called. I don't know. First base coach was pointing in the dugout. I don't know if he's wanting to get a pinch runner out there for Legier. It looks like he does, and it'll be number 21. Who is this 21?
21, Miranda Summers.
So
Did a little pitching for us last year as well.
Summers will pinch run for Legier.
They call her the mouse.
The what?
They call her the mouse.
The mouse. Oh, I thought you said the mouth. I thought, well, that doesn't sound very nice. I'm taking the mouse is because of her small stature. Is that about right? All right. So there's 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. The mouse is at first base. 2-2 pitch. That stays high.
Full count to Jordan here. 1 out in the inning.
Hit in the center, but Evans going back about 3 steps shy of the fence to haul it in for the second out of the inning. That'll bring up the DP, Skylar Doro. Doro 0 for 2. First pitch to Doro. It stays high. They throw it out at first, but the mouse is back pretty quickly. Back easily, should say. The 1-0. Foul straight back.
Don't want another one of them zip ties to pop in front of us.
That time it hit real close to it, and one popped up and got her right in the face. That one's about 3 feet taller. The 1-1 pitch, Doro. Took a little raw swing on and missed. Another throw to first, but the mouse is back easily. Top half of the 7th here. Tigers will have one more shot at it. The 1-2 just outside.
Didn't miss by much on the outside.
And game 2 will follow about 20 minutes after the first one. 2-2 pitch. A pop in the infield. Sheffield's got a bead on it. And she'll haul it in. So we go bottom half of the 7th. 1-0 Abac here on the ACDN. All right, DP Kiel West will lead it off for the Tigers. Kiki 0 for 2. First pitch just a little outside, maybe a little high. Kiki will be one of the Tigers' most clutch hitters. Again, the Tigers need a base runner here. Somehow, some way. The 1-0 pitch. Pop back this way. We'll take a hop. Bang up underneath the bleacher over here. Nobody on, nobody out. Bottom of the 7th. The 1-1 pitch to Kiki. Just outside. Here's some hooting and hollering from the Abac side. He's been consistent out there all day. I'll say that much for him. Running a tight outside corner.
Not calling many on the outside, huh?
Nope. Coggin shakes off the first sign, and Kiki will step out. Two 1. That's fouled back. That'll run the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Again, nobody out. Nobody on here. The 2-2. Struck her out. That'll send up the catcher, Caitlin Simpson. One, two, three, four, five, 6 strikeout for Coggins. Simpson swinging a miss at the first pitch. Simpson also 0 for 2. The 0-1 swung on and missed. One out, nobody on here. Bottom of the 7th. The 0-2 pitch about to be made. Took a little off, rolled it over the top. Corbett to Legier. The second out of the inning. That'll bring up the Tigers' last chance. Second baseman Cheyenne Tillman. Cheyenne 0 for 2. First pitch to Tillman. Popped in the shallow right. Comes Gabriel, and she calls her off. Layback picks up the win, 1-0. About 20 minutes, we'll be back here for Game 2 on the ACDN. We'll be back then. What you see out in the middle of the infield, again, is a signing ceremony that the Tigers got for 3 sophomores. Bruton Parker College is down here, including former Andrew College catcher and assistant coach Laura Darden. Cheyenne Tillman, our second baseman. Macy Townsend, our third baseman. DP and Madison Beasley, our right fielder, are all going to play the next 2 years at Bruton Parker College. Again, they'll join Laura Darden and Samantha Gidney up there next year. So again, Cheyenne Tillman, Macy Townsend, and Madison Beasley on their signing ceremony. right, game 2 here about to start. Jay Roy back in the headsets over here next to Mark Brown. Kenny Williams on the computer for us. He's got to change the scoreboard. Leading off for the Phillies will be Haley Dobson. Dobson 1 for 3, and she promptly shoots the first pitch from Charmaine White into left field for a base hit. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4. Phillies only had 4 hits in game 1. But I think Andrew only had 2. Coggins threw a complete game. I only got 1 hit, actually. Maybe 2. Somebody may not be playing. So Taylor Corbett at the plate. Corbett gets down the bunt. Charmaine over to Simpson. So Corbett with a nice 1-3 sack bunt. Dobson goes to second. And that sun is pouring down on us now, Jay Roy.
It's getting a little bit hotter over here on this side.
Again, last game of the regular season. Both teams. Olivia Carter at the plate. Bounces right in front. That's going to be a tough play no matter what. Macy Townsend unable to do anything with it. That'll be a swinging bunt. Single for Olivia Carter, and that'll send up the third baseman, Sydney Vaughn. Vaughn 1 for 3 in the game 1. Defensively for the Tigers, Maddie Beasley in left, Autumn Evans in center, Ashton Howe in right. Third to first, Macy Townsend, Schmitty, Cheyenne Tillman, Caitlin Simpson behind the plate, Kiki West, and again in the circle, Charmaine White. First pitch to Vaughn right in there for strike 1. Again, Bailey Leger with the only run. Drove in the only run in game 1, a 1-0 game. Coggins with a 2-hitter. The 0-1 pitch. Little blooper in the left. That's going to... Nice play by Maddie Beasley out there in left. Sinking little short pop-up. And Maddie had to come a long ways, but they were hauling in for the second out. That'll bring up the right fielder, Savannah Gabriel. Gabriel for 2 in game 1. 2 outs.
Abac coming out swinging here early on in the first.
Absolutely. Yeah, like I said, they only had 3 hits, 4 hits in the whole game last time. They got 2 already here in the first.
Dobson's at third and Carter's on second.
The 1 pitch stays outside. This is Charmaine's 25th appearance, or 19th start. Got a 6.8 ERA, a little blooper in the center. In the shortstop, and Smitty will haul it in. So the Phillies strand 2, we got the bottom first, still no score here on the ACDN. All right, Smitty will lead it off for the Tigers. In the circle, Lizzie Massengale. Tell us a little bit about her, J. Roy.
Lizzie's making her 24th appearance for the Phillies this afternoon. In those 24 appearances, she's started 13 games and hosts a 12-6 record through 108 innings, has 90 strikeouts, and has won each of the last 3 conference starts that she's had. And that's been a very important part as Abac's completed 3 sweeps now. And she's backed up Cam pretty well in those games and getting the runs.
Yeah, I think that I don't think she pitched against us up there at Abac. I can't remember who pitched the second game. Collins pitched the first. I remember that. Nice curveball in on the fist of Smitty. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nobody on, nobody out here. Top half of the first. Again, game 2. Abac won game 1, 1-0. Again, an RBI single from Bailey Leisure. Scored the only run at the top of the 7th after a 2-base error, 1-base error. Runner to third. Leisure drove a single past third baseman for the game's only run. 1-2 from Massengale, struck her out. That'll send up the left fielder. All right, Matty Beasley now at the plate. Beasley part of that signing ceremony in between games with Bruton Parker. First pitch from Massengale is high. Again, defensively for the Phillies, left to right, Coleman, Dobson, Gabriel. Third to first, Vaughn, Carter, Corbett, Leisure. Price again behind the plate. And again, Lizzie Massengale in the circle. The 1-0 pitch must have been outside. Matty didn't play in game 1. 2-0. In there for strike 1. Two one, swung on and missed. I think Massengale got a pretty sharp curveball, at least so far today. Put a lot of torque on that thing. You see it's spinning from back here. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, nobody on. Bottom half of the first. Try to get her to chase her rise, and Addie not biting. That'll run the count full. 3-2, struck her out. Back-to-back strikeouts from Massengale. Massengale? Gal, how do you say her name?
Massengale.
Massengale. Had to send up the DP, Angela Heimbach. Heimbach 1 for 3 in game 1. Swung on a miss. Two outs, nobody on here. Hammered up the center field.
Man, she turned on that one.
In the right center. Dobson quickly on it, but Heimbach will pull into second with a stand-up double. So with 2 outs, we'll send up the catcher, Kiki West. All right, Kiki 0 for 3 in game 1. Heimbach now at second. Curveball stays outside a little bit low. 6 o'clock here on the East Coast. 1-0 pitch, swung on and missed. And her curveball, some good snap on it. They're going to miss at a high fastball. Like Miller County and Patola Charter School. Like they just kicked off. A cheer in here in the background. The 1-2 stays outside. 2-2 pitch, and then way high. Had to run the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Again, Heimback at second. She just doubled. 3-2 pitch. I'll back this way.
Tigers got a runner on here with 2 outs. Bottom of the first. Trying to get her around.
Yeah, got more action in the first inning. We had the whole 7 innings last game. 3-2 pitch. Hammered into the left. That's in. Here comes Heimback. Here comes the throw, and it kicks away. Kiki on the way to third. All right, so an RBI single for Kiki. All right, sharp single to left. Kiki goes to second on the throw, and the ball kicked away from Price. Got all the way to the backstop, so she ends up at third. There are still 2 outs. Cheyenne Tillman now at the plate. Tillman over 3 in game 1. First pitch in there for strike 1. First lead of the day here for the Tigers. The 0-1. Rise ball stays high.
Well, it seemed to me early on that we're going to get a little bit more action.
Yeah.
Versus the first game.
The bar's not real high there. The 1-1. Didn't mean to. Check swing to Corbett over to Legier. The Tigers do pick up 1 to go to the second. Tigers up 1-0. All right, back here, top half of the second inning. Again, Jay Roy from Abac, SID, and all-around do-gooder, Mark Brown, Kenny Williams on the computer. Leading off for the Phillies will be the catcher, Kelly Price. Price 0 for 1 in game 1. She had a pair of sacrifice bunts. Charmaine White still in the circle. Her first pitch is outside. Phillies will send up 6, 7, 8 batters. One was hammered into right up the gap. Ashton Howell with a nice play to cut it off, and she holds Price to a single. That was a nice play out there by Ashton Howell to get that ball, keep it going from the fence.
Yeah, good piece of hitting there by Kaylee to get things started for the Phillies here in the top of the second.
Yep, I'm going to bring up the first baseman, Bailey Ledger. Ledger 1 for 3, and again, that one hit was the only hit they needed with an RBI single. Over the game's only run. See if she's bunting, and she squares, pulls back, takes it low. The 1-0, squares again, gets it down. Charmaine quickly up, throws the second for the force out. Nice play there by Charmaine, good call from Kiki. That'll be a fielder's choice, 1-4. Price is eliminated. Leisure will stay at first, and that'll send up the DP, Victoria Jordan. Jordan 0 for 3 in the first game. First pitch right in there for strike one. The 0-1 stays inside. One ball, one strike, one out. Again, Legier at first. Vaughn at the Jordan at the plate. Ground ball. Schmitty. Cheyenne. Not in time. Double up Jordan.
Trying to complete the double play there. Good effort there.
The fielder's choice, 6-4. So now Jordan's at first, and Trinity Coleman will bat. Coleman playing left. She pinch hit in game one. It's 0 for 1. First pitch stays inside.
In the middle of class? Are you serious?
2 outs. 1-0 pitch stays outside. I believe that was called a strike. It was. Coleman was taken all the way. She squared around, pulled back before the pitch even came, but looked a little low to me, but umpire called it a strike. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Ground ball right back to Charmaine. She'll go to Simpson. Oh, Charmaine works around the leadoff single. We go to the bottom of the second. Still 1-0 Andrew. All right, Caitlin Simpson leading off for the Tigers. First pitch right in there in the outside corner at the knee. Simpson 0 for 3 in game one, playing first this game. She caught game one.
She stayed in the room all the time. She was working with her. You remember? 1-0 pitch. 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 1-0 pitch.
0-1 pitch, swung on, missed. Picked up a case of sneezes here all of a sudden. The 0-2 pitch. And struck her out.
Massengill's third strikeout. Struck out 2 out of 3. Bottom of the second.
I bring on Macy Townsend. Townsend playing third. Swung a miss at high fastball. Again, Macy, another one of the signees in the ceremony in between. Macy, Cheyenne, and Madison Beasley. The 0-1. Curveball catches the outside corner. I think broke about 2 feet right there. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Nobody on here. Bottom half of the second. Try to get her chaser rise. Macy laid off.
I got to give Petro on side.
1-2. Macy caught looking.
Back-to-back strikeouts for Massengill. That's their 4th overall.
I bring up center fielder Autumn Evans. Yeah, it is her 4th, J. Roy. He struck out the first 2 batters of the game, gave up a double, a single, and Tigers get on the board. Autumn squared around, punted through it. Ashton Howell on deck. The 0-1 pitch. Catches the outside corner for strike 2. The 0-2 pitch. That's a little outside. 2 outs, nobody on here. Bottom of the second. Massengill. Swung around. So Massengill strikes out the side. We go to the top of the third. Still Andrew 1. Abac 1-0. All right, back here, top half of the third. Back to the top of the lineup with Haley Dobson. Dobson led off the game with a single. Sacrificed the second. Another single by Carter took her to third, where she was stranded. First pitch is outside. The 1-0. Rolls over the top. Good wheels. Going to be a tough play for Charmaine. Not in time. Dobson runs really well. We'll give her another hit. Dobson 2 for 2. That'll bring up the second baseman, Taylor Corbett. Again, Corbett laid down a bunt. First time up, sacrificed Dobson to second. See if she's squaring. She is. Gets the bunt down. Charmaine quickly to Simpson. So Corbett still doesn't have an official bat and done 2 fine jobs there. Back-to-back sack bunts. Thompson now at second. That'll send up the shortstop, Olivia Carter. Carter had a swinging bunt that nobody could get to. Ended up with a single. First pitch to Carter is outside. And a little high. I believe the region tournament will start next Thursday. J. Roy was asking me where it's at. It's been a Strong Rock for the last couple of years. Last several years. I'm assuming it's going to be there again. Strong Rock is pretty close to Gordon. Strong Rock Christian Academy. They got a really nice facility up there, and they've done a good job with it. 2-0 pitch. Hammered back up the middle.
Another base hit for Carter there, right back up the middle.
Oh, and a nice throw there by Autumn. Oh, and they got Carter in the rundown, and they'll let her go to second. Guess they were trying to keep the run from scoring there, and so Carter will end up that'll set up the third baseman, Sydney Vaughn now, runner the second and third with 1 out. Vaughn flew out to left her first time up. First pitch on the outside corner for strike 1. Again, Dodson at third, Carter at second. 1 out. The 0-1 pitch off the fist, fouled straight back.
Looks to be about the same situation as we'd had back in the first. Abac not able to come around, played any runs, 2 runners.
I was a little surprised that Coach didn't send her there, but Autumn did make a strong throw. Probably was a good idea. The 0-2 pitch. Big high hopper. That's going to bounce over Schmidt's head. 1 run will score. 1 RBI single for Vaughn. And we're tied up here. And the Phillies will have runners at the corners. Vaughn is now at first, Carter now at third, and that'll bring up the right fielder, Savannah Gabriel. Gabriel popped up to short her first time up. See if Vaughn is running. First pitch to Gabriel, hit right back up the middle. Another run will score, and Vaughn had to hustle into second as Autumn Evans got on that quickly and fired it in there, trying to get a force out. 4th hit in the inning. And that'll bring up the catcher, Callie Price, who singled back in the second to lead it off, was stranded there. Hit into center. Autumn going back. Nice over the head catch. Vaughn tagged up and went to third, and Gabriel tagged up at first and went to second. So a long fly ball out. Heads up base running, gets the Phillies with 2 runners now in scoring position. They're going to appeal the play at second, but umpire said no, she did not leave early. That'll send up first baseman Bailey Lejeune. Lejeune reached on a fielder's choice. 2 outs. First pitch kicked a little away from Kiki, but not far enough to make a difference. The 1-0 popped up in the infield. Cheyenne Tillman's got a beat on it. She'll haul it in for the third out, but the Abac does pick up 2, and now they lead at 2-1. We go to the bottom of the third here on the ACDN. I got a shout out from Fish Life. My sister Haley Dobson is playing. Go Phillies. Ashton Howell at the plate. Lizzie Massengale still in the circle.
6 strikeouts for Massengale through 2 innings.
Yeah, 5 strikeouts, exactly right. Struck out the side last inning. 5 altogether. Nobody on, nobody out. The 0-1 to Howell. Stay low. It's like defensively, if nothing's changed, and it doesn't appear to be, of course we'll go with a 1-1 pitch. Popped up in the air. Massengale will haul that in herself. That'll take us to the top of the line. All right, Smitty up. Well, Buck got caught there on the YouTube. Started playing the next person's walk-up, I guess. First pitch to Smitty is outside. Again, defensively looks like Coleman, Dobson, Gabriel left to right. Warren, Carter, Corbett, Legier third to first, and Price behind the plate. Again, Lizzie Massengale in the circle. 1-0 pitch stayed low. Two balls, no strikes, 1 out. Nobody on here. Bottom half of the third. Tigers took an early 1-0 lead. Abac answered with 2 in the top. Swing and a miss. Got a running fastball there. 2-1 pitch. Fouled back this way. And that man made the railroad track back there. Y'all are familiar with the field. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, nobody on. Two to Smitty. Foul straight back. Right back at us.
Popped the zip tie in the first game.
Yeah, it did.
Running out of zip ties.
Yeah, well, if we do, we're going to get some more because we're not staying back here if that net starts coming apart. We'll do it again. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Ground ball to Carter. Short wraps and smothers. High throw. Well, Legier able to get up and get back down on the bag in time.
Got her foot down just in time.
Got to set up left fielder, Madison Beasley. Beasley 0 for 1. One of the 5 strikeouts that Massengale has. 2 outs, nobody on here. First pitch to Beasley. Lays high. And regular season last game for both teams. Abac will go on to the Region 17 playoffs. The 1-0 right on the outside corner. I believe if they win this game, they'll secure the number 1 seed.
A little bit different this go around, Mark. From last year, we only had 3 conference wins. So.
Right. 1-1. Took a little off. Maddie swung through it. Well, that was Coach Martinez's first year and probably didn't have a long time to do some recruiting, and a lot of her freshmen grew up this year, and then she added a couple of strong freshman pitchers, and voila. Got a team that can win the region and go to the World Series. The 1-2. Took her out. 6 strikeout for Massengale. We go to the bottom of the, or top of the 4th, still 2-1 Abac. All right, top half of the fourth here. Jay Roy, Mark Brown, Kenneth Williams. They back up 2-1. Leading off for the Phillies will be the DP, Victoria Jordan. Jordan reached on a fielder's choice. A couple of changes. Macy Townsend now in the circle. She came in. She moved from third to the pitcher's mound. The DP has come into the game. Angela Heimbach now at third. And Shaylin Brown straight switch for Caitlin Simpson at first. So a couple of changes. First pitch from Macy right in there for strike one.
No, hell no, I don't go that way.
Looks like the outfield didn't change. The 0-1. Curveball stays outside. Macy Townsend.
Y'all didn't know that?
Nobody on, nobody out. The 1-1 pitch. Rolled over the top. Oh, Schmitty takes a fantastic play there by Schmitty. That technically goes as a 5-6-3 put out. Angela came over there to cut it off the heel of her glove, bounced right to Schmitty. Schmitty gloved it out of the air, made a strong throw to Shaylin Brown. And that'll send up this left fielder, Trinity Coleman.
What school she going to?
Coleman grounded out back to the pitcher her first time up.
Yeah, with the assist on the play.
Exactly, a 5-6-3 put out. Lifted in the left, Beasley got a beat on it. Maddie will haul it in for the second out of the inning. Back to the top of the lineup for Haley Dobson. Dobson 2 for 2 so far. Haley's sister, Fish Life? Yeah, Fish Life. She said she was tuned in. Here's Haley. And right to Smitty on one hop. Nice throw to first. So a 3-up, 3-down inning from Macy. Dobson hit the ball well. We go to the bottom of the fourth. Still 2-1 Abac. All right, Angela Heimbach will lead it off. Angela started out as a DP, now playing third. First pitch from Massengale, running up for strike one. Angela doubles, came around on Kiki West single, scored the Tigers' only run. I want to give a shout out to Donna Campbell, my old friend. Tuned in, gave us a shout out, gave me some update here, told me that the region tournament is actually at GMC next week in Milledgeville. And again, one of my best friends in the game, one of the first friends I made when I started coaching softball years ago. And not quite the same when you're not out there anymore, but as usual, everything goes on.
She still gets out there a few times.
Yeah, I drove the bus over there last when we came up there. I was kind of looking for you, Donna, but we had an emergency situation. Not emergency, but we couldn't find a driver, so I had to drive the bus. 1-2 pitch about to be made from Massengale. Struck her out.
Seventh strikeout for Lizzie there. Comes with the first.
First pitch to Kiki. Again, Kiki 1 for 1, drove in the Tigers' only run back in the first. First pitch to Kiki is outside. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out. 1-0 pitch right in there for strike 1. Saw Ashley and Ken Deaton last week when they came through. Not Ashley. Allie, when Gordon came through. Saw Ashley a few weeks ago, too. 1-1 pitch stays outside. A 2-1 pitch. Swung on and missed. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Nobody on here. Bottom half of the 4th. 2-2 pitch. Popped up this way. As you're in foul territory, will haul it in for the second out of the inning. That'll send up second baseman Cheyenne Tillman. Hi, Tillman. Tillman 0 for 1, grounded out to second her first time up. Massengale ready with 2 outs, nobody on. Pop back this way. Umpire asking for balls, and Kiki feeding them out there to Price. Promptly drops them. It's all right. Those don't count. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. The 0-1 from Massengale. Fisted into center, and that'll drop. Cheyenne with the Lady Tigers' 3rd hit of the day. How do we got Caitlin Sim. This is Shaylin Brown. Obviously, she came in back in the top half. First pitch to Shaylin is outside. Two outs. Tillman at first. 1-0 pitch right on the inside corner. The 1-1 must have been low. So yeah, the state tournament's at GMC in Milledgeville, so they'll be hosting it. Like I said, I don't know if this is the first year. I thought sure last year they were at last several years we've been at Strong Rock, but Ashley must have decided to take it on. The 2-1 is in the dirt. Nice pickup there by Price. Usually everybody turned tail and ran when it was time to host the game.
That was right.
At that time, we didn't have lights, so we never had a shot at him. But maybe Kayla will venture out. 3-1 pitch, right in there for strike 2. It's an adventure to put one on, I guarantee you. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Cheyenne will be running. It stays inside. Shaylin Brown will draw walks, and now the Tigers have runners at first and second. That'll send up the pitcher now, Macy Townsend. All right, Mace will bat with 2 outs. Mace, your strikeout victim her first time up. Catch the outside corner with the first pitch is Massengale. Massengale with 7 strikeouts already in just 4 innings. Not even 4 complete yet. The 0-1. Little number down the third base line. It'll roll foul, and Vaughn will pick it up.
Had 8 strikeouts yesterday against East Georgia.
Oh, did you
one
really?
shy of that.
Oh, wow. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. The 0-2. Macy just reached out, punched at it, and poked it into left, but way, way foul. Kenny over here looking for a phone since he dropped his one the first game and shattered the screen.
Don't tell my business.
We got all the 20 people watching. I don't think nobody's going to spread the word. The 0-2, Macy again just reaches out and slaps at it. Keeps herself alive.
Probably going to create you a GoFundMe account.
That's the 8th strikeout. Is that what you said?
That's the 8th strikeout for Massengill. Ties their best yesterday.
All right, we'll be back. All right. Taylor Cole will lead it off for the Phillies. Macy Townsend still in the circle. Bunts down. Shaylin Brown quickly up to Cheyenne Tillman for the first out of the inning. Nice play there by Shaylin. And
Quick first out for the Tigers.
exactly. All right, I've got a little talk going on. I want to make sure I give out a shout out to the Phillies. Haley Dobson. It's from her sister at Fish Life. Donna Campbell. Yeah, we miss you being here at Cuthbert. I know you've been down here a zillion times. That'll bring up the shortstop, Olivia Carter. First pitch in there for strike 1. Carter 2 for 2. Little looper to short. I think Smitty caught it on the fly. So 2 quick outs, and that'll set up the third baseman, Cindy Vaughn. Vaughn 1 for 2, and an RBI single back in the third. Drove in a tying run at the time. First pitch to Vaughn right in there for strike 1. Your 1 pitch stays outside. Again, Charmaine White started the game. Pitch 3. Macy came in last inning. A 3 up, 3 down inning. 2 quick outs here. And the 1-1 pitch stays high. Nobody out here, top half of the 5th. Donna said she was teaching classes this afternoon. 2-1 pitch driven into left center. It's back off the top of the fence. Kicks away. Vaughn will pull into second with a stand-up double.
Big swing of the bat there by Sidney Vaughn. Gets it right on the bases for the Phillies.
Yeah, with 2 outs, that'll send up now Savannah Gabriel, and Gabriel had the other RBI single back in the third. So Vaughn now at second. First pitch to Gabriel right in there for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Vaughn at second. She just doubled. Hit into the hole here and right. And Ashton Howell up quickly. Throw goes in, and it's going to kick away. And it's going to go there, but nobody's at home. Heads up base running there by Vaughn. It looked like Gabriel tried to go to third and was tagged out by Kiki. The run does score for an RBI single for Gabriel. And it's 3-1 now. Phillies. We'll be back. All right, 8-9-1 lead it off here for the Tigers. Autumn Evans. Evans a strikeout victim, her first time up. First pitch is lifted into center. Dobson back about 3 steps. 1 pitch, 1 out. That'll bring up the right fielder. At Ashton Howell's place, she popped up a bunt that Massengale was able to field in the air. First pitch to Howell in there for strike 1. And Massengale with 8 strikeouts. Allowed 3 hits and 1 run. Hill 1. Back up the middle. Massengale will stab it out of the air. Throws over to Legier. We're at the top of the order with Smitty. All right, Smitty at the plate. Smitty 0 for 2. 2 outs, nobody out here. Bottom of the 5th. Pops up this one back this way. And Mark Brown here with J. Roy. Abac legend so far in the making. The 0-1 pitch. Ground ball. Carter. Over to Legier. 3 up, 3 down inning for Massengale. Go to the top of the 6th. Still 3-1 Abac. All right, Callie Price will lead it off. Callie 1 for 2. Singled and flew out to center. Macy Townsend still in the circle. First pitch must have been outside. The 1-0 pitch. It stays high. Two 2-0 pitch right on the outside corner for strike 1.
Moving right along here at the top of the 6th.
Two 1 stays high.
Okay.
3-1 stays low, and Price will draw a leadoff walk. That'll bring up the first baseman, and maybe Coach Martinez is going to make a move somewhere.
It's probably going to be the mouse.
Oh, the mouse? Oh, yeah, the mouse. What's her real name again?
Miranda Summers.
Miranda Summers. Miranda Summers going to pinch run here for Callie Price. Again, Callie's a catcher. She's been hot out here today, and she put on the tools of ignorance about 3 straight hours now, so we'll get her off the base pass, let her cool down a little bit. It does send up Bailey Legier. Legier has reached on a fielder's choice and popped out. First pitch of Legier is high. Nobody out. The mouse is at first. Bond tries to get down, popped it up. One ball, 1 strike, nobody out. Called strike 2. Looked a little high. The 1-2 pitch. Rolled over the top. Heimback will pick it up, but it'll be foul. So that better retreat, and we'll do it again. Oh, the 1-2 pitch. Up and in.
2-2 now at the plate. Yeah, Miranda Summers at first for the Phillies.
Tough pitch to take right there, but called ball. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Again, Legier at the plate. Summers at first. Rolled over
Oh,
top.
no.
Angela goes to second for one to first. Not in time. So Leger beats it out, but that was pretty close. I think it would have been an argument if he called her out. Well, fielder's choice for Leger. 5 to 4 put out. So she'll stay at first. That'll bring up the DP. Victoria Jordan. Jordan's reached on a fielder's choice and had a 5 to 6 to 3 ground out back in the fourth. First pitch stays high. The 1-0. Hitting the hole. Oh, Jordan with a single to left. Put runners at first and second with one out. That'll bring up the left fielder, Trinity Coleman. Coleman 0 for 2. She's grounded back to the pitcher and flew out to the left. First pitch to Coleman is low. One 0 pitch right on the outside corner. Ten. Squared to bunt, pulled back, took strike 2. Oh, 1 out, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Again, Jordan at first, Leger at second. The 1-2 hammered but foul. About a high fastball, and she turned on it and roped it down the third base line, but just foul. Maddie Beasley will have to go down to the corner and pick it out, get it back in. Haley Dobson on deck. Ground ball, Schmitty. She'll go to third for the force out. A fielder's choice for Coleman. 6 to 5 put out. So she'll stay at first. Jordan will go to second, and we're back at the top of the lineup with Haley Dobson. Dobson 2 for 3, a pair of singles and a ground out. First pitch to Dobson in there for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Hit the fly drive in the center. That's down.
Third base hit.
That's all the way to the fence. 2-1 run will score. Here comes the second. Dobson on the way to third. She can move it. A 2 RBI triple for Dobson. Their third base hit of the day. Of this game and fourth of the day. So it's 5-1 now. Abac. Kind of breaking it open here. That'll bring up the second baseman, Taylor Corbett. Corbett has a pair of sac bunts and a ground out. I didn't think she hit that ball hard enough to roll all the way to the fence, but it sure did.
I think Corbett be swinging here.
The 1-0. In the dirt. Nice pickup there by Kiki.
Dobson's third hit of the game.
Fourth on the day. And 1 for 3 in game 1. Ground ball down the line, but foul. I'm getting lower and lower in the west.
Wish it'd go down.
Yeah. About another hour for that's going to happen. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Change up, dumps in there for strike 2. Twos across the board. Dobson at third. Hammered, but way foul. He'll do it again. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Stops in at third. Stays high. 3-2 now. Corbett draws a walk. That'll send up the shortstop, Olivia Carter. Carter also 2 for 3. Coach Williams on her way to the mound. I don't know if she's going to make a change. Looks like she is. There's Macy Iverson. So it looks like Macy's going to relieve Macy.
Macy for Macy.
Macy for Macy. We'll step away here a second. That's a Macy Iverson in now for Macy Townsend. Townsend will go to third, and Heimbach will come out. First pitch to Carter, in the outside corner. For strike one. Again, Carter 2 for 3. Pair of singles. One pitch called strike 2. I think Carter agreed with that too much, nor did the Philly fans. The 0-2. Hammered back up the middle. That'll get a run in. Evans up quickly with it. Corbett will stop at second.
Third base hit for Carter.
Yeah. First RBI of the day for her. That'll bring up the third baseman, Cindy Vaughn. Vaughn 2 for 3 with a double and an RBI. There are 2 outs. It's now 6-1. First pitch on the outside corner. Strike 1 to Vaughn. Skied in the center. Autumn going back. And that's gone. A 2-run homer for Cindy Vaughn. Is that a 3-run homer or a 2-run homer? That was a 3-run homer? Oh, 3-run homer. I'm sorry.
Cindy Vaughn's third home run on the year for the Phillies.
That's her third? Oh,
Third.
wow.
Yeah, my car is parked back there. Y'all be careful. Hit the white Dodge.
Kiki and Savannah Gabriel having a little peace offering there. Kiki and Savannah kind of came together over that third base, and I think Kiki was trying to make sure that she realized she wasn't trying to hurt her. All right, 9-1 here, 2 outs. Gabriel at the plate. Gabriel 2 for 3. First pitch is high. One on hit right at Cheyenne. Over to Shaylen. We go to the bottom half of the 6th. Tigers got to have at least 1 to keep this game going. We'll be back. All right. Tigers got to have a run here to stay alive. Massengale putting up almost identical stats. Matty Beasley will lead him off. I'll let J. Roy go over with that here real quick in between pitches. Beasley 0 for 2. Squares the bunt, takes low. Tell us the similarities, J. Roy.
Well, yesterday Massengill pitched a complete game against East in a 5-1 effort in favor of Abac. She gave up 1 run on 5 hits with 8 Ks. The only difference today is she's only given up 3 hits.
Bunt is down. Price. Oh, Matty must have been out of the box. So Beasley. I don't even know how you score that, to be honest with you. Oh, shoot. I'm going to bring up Angela Heimbach. Heimbach 1 for 2. She doubled and struck out. 1 out. First pitch is high. And if everything holds, Abac will go into the Region 17 as the number 1 seed. Certainly draw a bye in the first round. The 1-0, that stays high.
Went from near the bottom to the top here in the later part of the year.
They missed the tournament altogether last year, and again, that was the first year and kind of a late start on recruiting, but she's again taken a little bit what Donna had and mixed it in with a little bit of what she has, and looks like they're going to be region champs. 3-0 pitch. 1 out. Right in there for strike 1.
Really turned it around offensively, too. Consistent pitching, solid defense.
Yeah, they got a shot to go to Utah.
Lining it up all the way around.
Heimbach draws a 1-out walk. All right, Kiki at the plate. Kiki 1 for 2 and an RBI. Drove in the Tigers' only run back in the first. Heimbach at first. First pitch to Kiki. High chopper. Carter with a nice play. Come in and smothered that big high chopper. Made a strong throw to Legier. Now they're 2 outs. Cheyenne Tillman now at the plate. Cheyenne 1 for 2. Heimbach at now at second. Again, the Tigers need this run here. First pitch popped out. Foul. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs.
Little bit more rock and roll in between walk-ups. Kind of like
I guess that is a rock and roll team. Our team. I guess I don't know what happened. I know we're hunting a softball, that's for fact.
One umpire's got a ball and the other one's got a ball too.
Yeah, I don't know if they're breaking out the new ones. I see the field umpire out there rolling it in the dirt, trying to scuff it up a little bit, but then a ball comes out of the Andrew dugout. Looks like Massengale will stay with that. So Lizzie Massengale about to oh, 1 pitch. Hammer to the left. That's down. Coleman, here comes the throw. Cut off, and the Tigers stay alive. They got her at second, but we will go to the 7th. It is 9-2 here on the ACDN, so we will play a 7th inning. Cheyenne with a big RBI single. All right, Callie Prince will lead it off. Callie Price lead it off for Abac. 1 for 2. Whitney Campbell in the circle. Little looper in the shallow right. Cheyenne going back, and that'll fall. So Price with her second hit of the game. Little looper in the right. Cheyenne couldn't get a handle on it, and Ashton couldn't get in there quick enough. That'll bring up the first baseman, Bailey Leisure. Leisure is 0 for 3. And she drove in the only run in game 1 in the 1-0 victory for Abac. First pitch is high.
9-2 your score.
Top of the 7th. Score to 9-2. Todd, I didn't tell you. There's a 1-0. Hit right at Cheyenne. Kicked off her shin. That'll kick over to third. Actually in the shallow left. I didn't try to charge that. Kind of a do-or-die play, and wasn't a whole lot you could do. One of those things that tell you, you wait on it, it's going to eat you up. You charge on it, it might eat you up.
First and second for the Phillies.
DP Victoria Jordan at the plate. Jordan 1 for 2. Nobody out. Runners at first and second. First pitch is high. Neither ball has been hit hard, but 1-0 stays high to Jordan. 2 balls, no strikes. Nobody out. Two-0. Foul back this way. That's going to make the baseball field. It does. Rolls out in the middle of the bay. We're out the middle of the game. The 2-1 pitch. Hammered to center. Autumn Evans got a beat on it, though. Hit hard, but right body. I'm going to bring up the left fielder, Trinity Coleman. Coleman is grounded out, flew out, and reached on a fielder's choice. With 1 out. Yeah, Whitney Campbell now in the circle. First pitch at the knee on the outside corner. The 1 stays high. The 1-1. Little looper into right. Ashton Howe coming on. Nice running catch there. Caught her right at the belt. For the second out of the inning. We're back to the top of the order again. Haley Dobson. Dobson 3 for 4. Pair of singles, a triple, 2 RBIs. 1 for 3 in game 1. Wasn't she the one who was sitting over here with the bat between games? I think I asked her why she toting around that bat. She got to go work on something. Whatever she did, it must have worked. 3 hits and maybe 4.
Very nice.
And it is.
Bump for a hit there.
4 for 5 for Dobson.
5th hit total for her today, correct?
What's that?
5th hit.
4th for her. She's 4 for 5. All right, with the bases loaded now, that'll bring up second baseman Taylor Corbett. Corbett with a pair of sack bunts, a ground out and a walk. Been on base. First pitch must have stayed high. No, he called a strike. The 0-1. And that's low.
Kaylee Price at third and Bailey Legier at second. Dobson at first.
The 1-1. It stays outside. Now the scoreboard says 3-0, but I think the count's 2-1. It is 2-1. First pitch was called a strike, I was pretty sure. 2-1 pitch. Hammered down third base line, and that's fair. 1 run will score, and they'll hold up. Oh, an RBI single for Corbett. 3 hits in the inning for Abac. Now to bring up the shortstop, Olivia Carter. Carter 3 for 4. And base is still loaded. First pitch to Carter. Hit in the bat, and that's in the left, and that'll be a base hit, and that'll score another run. Carter with an RBI single.
Scores Legier on the play.
That'll bring up the third baseman, Cindy Vaughn. Vaughn also has 3 hits on the day, or on this game. 3-run homer back in the 6th. First pitch kicks away from Kiki, but nobody coming. Vaughn is single with an RBI, doubled, and then again hit a 3-run homer, so 3 for 4 with 4 RBI, 2 extra base hits. The 1-1, that's low. The 2-1. Hit to Schmitty. He'll toss the shy up in the 3rd out. So we're going to go about in the 7th here, 11-2 Abac. We'll be back. All right, Shaylin Brown will lead it off here for the Tigers. I want to give a shout out to all the folks who've been shouting out to us. I got a nice little running commentary going on there, especially to Donna Campbell. First pitch from Massengale in there for strike 1. Want to wish you guys good luck in the state tournament, and Donna made a shout out to Coach Randy at first base. All that cage work is starting to pay off. The 0-1 to Shaylin, that stays high. Again, score holds. Abac will go in as the number 1 seed.
16 hits. The cage work is working.
Yeah, obviously. That first game was a little less than 16, let's put it that way. Fouled off to the right side. They broke out the lumber here in game 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nobody on, nobody out here. Bottom half of the 7th. Massengale was pitched to Jim, as did Coggins in the first game. Massengale's just had a few more innings to work with here. Looking for balls. One comes out of the dugout. One comes out of the other dugout. Massengale underhands it up. Kenny up on top of the dugout, ready to take the camera down as soon as this one ends. Again, I want to give a thank out to J. Roy for helping me out here today. Only guest commentator I had all year. The 1-2, just outside. J. Roy's taking a job with Tift Area and staying around Abac also, so I'm assuming he'll be around for all the sports next fall and spring. And
Hopefully so, yep.
making a couple of trips here, I'm sure, to Cuthbert. 2-2 pitch. Brown caught looking. That'll be the 9th strikeout for Massengale.
One more than yesterday.
That'll send up the apparently I was muted the whole time there. Macy hit it to shortstop. Shortstop picked it up. Carter dropped it. Throw kicked in the right, but nobody able to go anywhere. Madison Whitehead will pinch run for Macy Townsend. And Autumn Evans will be at the plate. Autumn 0 for 2. One was skied into left, but way foul. One ball, one strike, one out. Must have been low. The 2-1 pitch. Swung on and missed. Two pitch, about to be made. Tenth strikeout.
Strikeout number 10.
All right, Ashton Howell will come up. Ashton 0 for 2. First pitch to Ashton, fouled straight back. And Madison Whitehead at first, pinch ran for Macy Townsend. We'll be on the air next Friday. Baseball. Just outside. Must have been. You said y'all are playing who next week?
Got CVC next Tuesday.
Y'all must be on bye next week then. The 1-1.
Then the next week we've got
Break 2.
South Georgia.
I'm not sure who we're playing, but I know we'll be at home Friday night and doubleheader on Saturday. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. The 1-2 rolled over the top. Quickly up with it is Massengale, the Legier. That'll do it. So Abac secures the number 1 seed in the playoffs. And I want to thank Jay Roy. Appreciate you coming in. Give us a shout out. And we will see you guys next Friday, at least ACDN viewers, and we'll see you sometime in the fall. Good luck to all you guys here in the state tournament, and wish you well.
Appreciate it.
Take care, man.
All right.
We'll sign it off. See you next time. Shut everything down. Don't forget to go to that right there. Shut off the streaming. Go to that one there. Stop streaming.